Good day, everybody. Sorry for the unconventional start, running slightly late, but we'll just get the final things plugged in here and ready to go. Pin this up on the taskbar. There we go, and I'm going to make sure the bot is up and running. And then we'll be good to go properly. Let's just check the route, make sure it's pulling accurate information. And there we go. So we're up and running. Welcome to today's flight. We are doing a long haul weekend on Sunday today. And we are going to be flying from San Francisco down to Honolulu, Hawaii. Should be a good one. Weather's nice here. It's just coming on sunrise. You can see the sun coming up, a little bit of color in the sky. And today we're flying with Cetan, and we'll be flying the 777-300 ER that you see in front of you, and flying that down to Honolulu. Today we have 351 passengers, and our flight time, we're looking at an air time of 4 hours 49 minutes, block time of 5 hours and 17. And we'll see how we do with weather. A little busy here at San Francisco. There's no ATC up at the moment, but we have 12 departures and 13 arrivals on the board. And there are some aircraft moving around in the area. So we're going to get everything set up and ready to go. And if we pop in, then out again, in this view, we can see we got Kevin over here in his MD-11. And he'll be joining us as well. You see a beautiful sunrise aircraft coming in. And I think you see a Delta tail over there. And I'm sure there's others on the field as well. So they're landing on 28. We'll be taking off on 01 right, which is parked over in that area there. So let's get on board. Hey, Kevin. And we'll get ready and set up to go. Again, only done a few flights in this aircraft, so it's going to be a little interesting on how this works. First thing I'm going to do is come up here and start my flight tracker. And that is now up and running. All right. So safety inspection, we're set there. Tablet ground operation set as required. We're going to come in here, request the flight. And there's the flight populating in over there. So up to the overhead. Let's get this aircraft powered on. So we're going to come up to the battery switch and turn on the battery. Bus tie switches are both set to auto. Hydraulic panel. C1 and C2 electric pumps are both in the off position. That's here. Our demand pumps, all four of them are off. Wiper selectors are both off. Nav light switch is on. And coming down to the pedestal. Landing gear lever is down. Alternate flap selector is off. Parking brakes are now set. Throttles are in reverse. Alternators are stowed. Fuel control switches are in cutoff. All right, we're safe to power up. So external power, primary and secondary are coming on. And we're going to let the aircraft start to come alive. While it's doing that, let's take a quick look at our flight plan for today. It needs a few seconds here. All right. So here's San Francisco. All the departures head out over land. We're heading out over water. So we're basically going to climb up to 2,000 feet, make a left turn out to Bebop. We're then going to be basically flying a great arc, as you can see, down towards Hawaii. We'll be coming into the island here. It's going to have us flying by Diamond Head and Honolulu. We should get some good views coming into Hawaii here. And we'll come down, and they're currently landing on 08 left. And if the weather holds, which it should with winds out of the east, we'll be landing there as well. We'll be coming in on the ILS here. So it should be a good flight for today. All right, let me get my map resorted back to where I need it. And bring up the airport again. All right, so we are good to carry on. So the APU is going to come on now. We're going to go to the on position and then hold it on start, and she'll click back on her own. And we're going to wait for the APU to come alive. One of the left fuel pumps have come on to supply power. And we're going to wait for the APU generators. The APU gen switches is on. We'll see the secondary standby power kick off when the APU is up and going. As things start to power up. We can also come down and monitor it on one of the panels here. We can come bring up the electrical panel. See, we're still on secondary. There we go, APU generator just kicked on, and if we pop back up top, we can see secondary power is now reading available. And we're now being powered off the APU. All right, so up to the overhead maintenance panel, all switches are guarded and everything is set, and that is good there. All circuit breakers are checked, and we are all good there. Moving down here, starting down on the left row, ADRU switch will come on. That is the INS system and all that stuff. Thrust asymmetry compensation is set to auto. Primary flight computers are in auto and are guarded. Electrical panel. Battery switch is on. IFE and passenger seats are on. Cabin utility is on. That's powering up the seats and the galleys and everything in the back. APU is on. APU generator switch is on. Left and right tie switches, bus ties are set to auto. External power switches will go to off. There we go, and both are now available. Left and right main generators are on and showing off. Backup generators are on and showing off because the engines are not running. Drive select switches in drive, and they are both guarded. And the left wiper is off. Center row. Voice recorder is on. Emergency exit lights are now armed and guarded. Service interphone is off. Passenger oxygen is guarded, and window heats, all four are on, no in-up. Ram air turbine is guarded and no unlocked. All right, let's go to the hydraulic panel. Left and right primary engine pumps are on but in fault. C1, C2 electric pump switches are off. Demands are all off. No smoking is on. Seatbelts are on. And the lighting panel is set up. We've got the dome light on right now. Gear lights are off. Center row firearm switches are off. Discharge switch is guarded. Fire handle is pushed in. Overhead test button will push. There we go. It's verified. Engine EEC modes are normal and guarded. Engine start selector is normal for both left and right. Auto start is set to on. Fuel jettison nozzles are off. No valve. Fuel to remain is set to, or fuel 2 is set to remain, and that is off and in. That's fine. And arm switch is off. No fault. Cross feed switches are off. Fuel pump switches are off. Reading pressure except for that one which is showing the APU, or pumping the APU. Anti-ice selectors are all set to auto, and lighting switch beacon is on. Everything else is off. Turn off lights are off. Taxi and strobes are all off. We'll throw on the wing light, or the logo light, since it is kind of dark out still. All right, up to the right side, air conditioning panel. We have equipment cooling is set to auto, no overload. Gasper is on. Recirculation fan, upper and lower, are both on. Temperature selectors are set to auto. Left and right packs are auto. Trim air, no off. Trim air is on and no faults. Down to the bleed air, left, center, and right. Bleed isolation valves are auto, no closed. APU bleed is in auto. Doesn't say off. And left right engine bleeds are on, but they're off because the engines are not working. Pressurization valves forward and aft are both auto, no manual. And landing altitude selector is set to where it is, and the manual valves are closed, and the wiper is off. All right. So with that done, we can now proceed down here to getting the FCU set up. All right, so we've imported our briefing into SimBrief. We're going to bring up this here because we're going to need that, and we're going to need the performance tool. First of all, we're going to pop down to here, and let's get the local weather. So we're in San Francisco. It's limited IFR at the moment. We have mist and 13.3 degrees Celsius. 5 knot winds at 320. We're going to be taking off on runway 01. Slight crosswind, but it's not a strong wind. 6 miles of visibility. There's a 400-foot ceiling, as we saw outside. And the current pressure is 2.995. So I'll put the METAR into the chat. We're just going to pop up here briefly. And we're going to go 2.995. Make sure that is in. There we go. All right, so into the FMC. We're going to verify our data. We're at a 777-300. Engines are the GE90s. AIRAC is good till October 3rd. We're all set there. And we go to our initial position. So we're going to go POSINIT. And we're going to grab the GPS position here. And we're going to enter it in there for the aircraft's initial position. And this is, I believe, where we parked it when we returned from Toronto on the last flight. So into the route page, we're going to request our route, and it's going to give us our route from SimBrief. There it is, KSFO to PHNL. Here's the route. We're going to be flying at a flight level of 360. It's 2,083 miles and cost index of 80. everything is looking good. So we're going to set our payload, we're going to set our fuel, and we're going to select this route. So we're waiting for it to be sent to us from our operations center. We'll get a loading message when we have it, and we should hear a gong. There it is, and we got a loading message. So we'll load the route in. And we're waiting for it to load itself in. There we go, and we will activate and execute, and our route is in. We're also going to come over here quickly to the VNav page. Progress page. Got to remember where you set forecast uplink ready. Got to remember where we put in the descent. Kevin, do you remember where the descent forecast, the winds go? I don't remember. Never tend to do this one. VNav descent page. Oh, forecast. There we go. Let's load in the winds. Thank you, sir. There we go. So our winds are in for our descent into Honolulu. So if we go quickly to our legs page, we can see our route out. There's our first waypoint and our nav points as we head down, and then we'll be on the arrival and the approach into Honolulu. We'll go to our departure, and we'll enter that in. So today we're going to be departing on runway 01 right, and we will execute that. We're not doing a SID, as all those SIDs, as I mentioned, head eastwards, and we're going west to that first departure point. So that is in. We can come back to the index. We'll put in our arrival as it stands at the moment. So we're going to be doing the ILS for runway 08 left. We're going to be doing the Inouye 1 arrival. We are going to transition at Bita. That's when we're going to come on it. And as we go into the approach, we're going to go in at Oka. And that is now in, and we'll execute that as well. And we can check for any disconnects. You can see us coming in there. Has vectors, which it shouldn't. So that we will remove. Just check. Yeah, it says either expect vectors or the course to final, but we'll let the aircraft do it. So that's Oka, and then Paco, Selic, yeah. So we'll grab Oka here, and then we're going to go back and we'll put it in there, take out the vectors, and that is all nicely set. So Oka 6000, which is correct. And it should take us down to 2200. There we go, 2200 for the final arrival there. Okay, so that is all good and done. So payloads are done, fueling is done, and the routing is all in. So we'll now do our performance. And fueling, loading, and boarding is all done. All right, so we're on our performance initialization. We're going to import the data. And that's going to put it in. So there's our zero fuel weight is in, there's our gross weight and our reserve. Now we're going to change our reserve to what the flight plan shows, or else I might get that error message. Something you have to do. Our final reserve is 2.9 tons. Oh, 2.9 tons is in. You get a fuel warning if you don't have that set correctly. 36,000 feet is correct. Cost index of 80 is correct, and everything else here is good. So into our thrust limits, and we're going to do our calculations now. So we'll just pop up here. We're going to be leaving on 01 right. Conditions are dry, elevation is 13 feet, runway heading is correct. Aircraft, we'll import the information from there with our weight and center of gravity. That's all entered in, and we'll get our weather as well, and we'll do our calculation. All right, so acceleration height is good, we're all there, and it's all entered in. So we're going to do a TO2, and we're going to have a cell temperature of 38 degrees. There we go. That is all entered in now, and we go into our takeoff. So today we are doing a flaps 5 for departure. Our center of gravity is going to be 4.75. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to put the runway winds in at 320 at 5 for our winds. That's going to give us a headwind of 3 knots and a left crosswind of 4 knots. Our outside air temperature is currently 13 degrees. And we're all good there. So we'll come back over and we'll check our V speeds. 156, 158, 164, 156, 158, 164 are all correct. And that is set. So our gross weight that must be in pounds. I don't know why that's in pounds there. That's fine. We're going to ignore that. All right, with that done, we can come back over here. And we'll put the iPad back down. And we're going to do our radio check. So, CTAF frequency, and we're using that here at San Francisco, since America is still using this system, is 1205. So we're going to go 1205. I wish they'd put new radios in with push buttons. So much easier. There's 1205 is in, and we're going to go 122.8 for Unicom. There we go, and 121.5 on nav2. There we go, that is set. Let's do our radio check. San Francisco Terminal, Cetan 470, radio check. Roger, thanks. All right, we are good and up. So, pre-flight planning part 2, glare shield. EFIS is set. Minimum selector is required. Barrel reference is set 29 or 9 or 5. Traffic, weather, and terrain are all off. We are in feet, meters. Mode range is good. Range we're set to 10 miles. Flight directors are verified. For toga mode, which we're not there yet. The flight directors are actually now both on. Toga mode is set. Auto throttle switches are armed. Speed selector V2 plus 10, so that's going to be 174. We're going to need runway heading. Let's grab that. And runway heading off of runway 01 is 014 degrees. So it is now set, and initial climb altitude 10,000 feet will be fine. Mode selector is actually going to be VNav and heading select. Autopilot disengage bar is up. Heading selector is on. Runway heading altitude is set for 10,000 feet. That's all set. Over on the FO side, he's going to go to there and there. That is set over there. Oxygen mask is tested. Brightness controls are good. Heaters are good. Nav display cutoff switches are good. Clock is accurate. Inboard display selector is checked to MFD. Heading reference is guarded and normal. PFD and ND are good. Standby instruments are checked. Ground speed inhibit is off. Flap override off and guarded. Gear override off and guarded. Terrain override off and guarded. Landing gear lever is down. Alternate gear switch is guarded. Auto brake selector now to RTO. ECAS is checked. Gear down green. Fuel quantity is checked. 95.6 tons. Cancel. Recall is checked. We are good there. Lower display is checked. Still on that. We'll go to our stat page.
San Francisco traffic, Philippines 115, crossing runway
page.
1 left and 1 right on Foxtrot. San Francisco traffic.
Reset. Hey, Flight Designs, how are you? All right, so that is done. Upper lower brightness displays are good. FMC selector is set. Center pedestal. Alternate trim pitches. Levers are in neutral. Speed brake lever is down and forward. Thrust levers are idle. Reverse stove flap lever is up and in agreement. Parking brake is set. Stabilizer cutouts are guarded. Alternate flap selector is off. Alternate flap arm switch is off. Audio panels are set. Engine discharge lights are extinguished. Fire handles are in, not lit. Weather radar. And we'll go test. Looking good. And we'll now set the weather radar into auto. Transponder, we did get a ATC code when we logged in. The auto ATC 3334 will be our transponder code today. 3334 is set. Alternate source is normal. Squawk is set. And we are in standby mode. TCAS is not on yet, but that is fine. It's all set up over here. Evacuation command is guarded, flood and lights are good, and observer radio is all set. So the right side panel oxygen mask is good. Do a little test. There we go. His brightness is good. Heaters are good. Nav displays are all set. His clock is confirmed correct as well. So Roger's side. Internal display selector is set, and FMC selector is good. So that is our pre-flight checklists all done. So before pushback, FMC MCDU is set. CDU is set. We're going to FMC at legs over here. We'll recheck that after pushback. ICAS is good, and everything's good. Hydraulic pressure, brake sources, all that. APU is running.
115 is crossing runway 28
We
left,
are good there.
taking off runway 28
FCP
right,
panel
gunner
is
3,
set.
departure, San Francisco traffic.
All right, let's get the jetways pulled away. And ground power can be released at the same time. Pop outside. There's Kevin pushing back. There's our jetway back. Turkish is leaving. Doors are closed. Just the wheel chocks now. We'll do that in a second.
San Francisco traffic, Alaska 1358, 15 mile final, ILS 28 left.
So, wheel chocks are now removed. APU is verified as on. External power is verified as off. Up to the hydraulics here. Whoops. To the hydraulics. Ooh, a lot to go through on this airplane. All right, right electric demand. Is on, and the fault switch will go out. There we go. C1 and 2 electric primaries.
Traffic United 2441 is lining up and waiting for runway 1 left at Hotel, San Francisco.
Oh, looks like I'm in a sim freeze. Let's wait for that to come back. There we go. C1 and C2 hydraulic electrics are on. They are both on. C1 is no fault. Left electric demand
1358, 10 miles, ILS 28 left.
is auto no fault. And C1 and C2 air demands are both auto no fault. Seatbelt signs
2441, Airbus 319 departing 1 mile.
are confirmed. No smoking electronics are both on.
San Francisco traffic,
Fuel
Philippines
pumps.
115 heavy.
Gonna come down here. Oops.
2-way right.
Gonna do a quick fuel tank
traffic.
check, see where my fuel is. So I have no fuel in the center tanks. Everything is out on the wings, so I don't need my center tanks. That is fine. So we're gonna pop back up. So we're gonna turn on the fuel tanks, or the fuel pumps for the outer tanks. Center fuel pumps are all off. That's good. Beacon is now coming on. Stab trim will set for takeoff. It was 4.75. There's our stab trim. Now that we got hydraulic power, there's 4.75 is set. Rudder and aileron trims are 0. Transponder is now going to XPDR. And we are good for our engine start. So let's see where Kevin is. He's behind us, so we're gonna end up pushing out, and then probably having to swing around. We'll just wait for the traffic to clear for us.
2441 about 2 miles north of the airport, leaving 2,300 last call.
Oh, flight design, Stark. Sorry, I forgot that was you. How's everything going? Seems we've picked a busy part of the airport here. So the Turkish has pulled in, the United has pulled in. There's a Southwest and an American is just leaving. Emirates over there. No, I didn't forget about you, Dark. I just forgot that you changed your name, so I didn't recognize that as you, but good to see you. Hope everything is well. And hope you're getting some controller time in as well. So once Kevin gets a move on, we can do our pushback. You should be ready any second now, so we're going to do our call to get ready.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
It is not too small for my aircraft.
San Fran traffic, United 300, taxiing to Hood Point Alpha runway 1 race. We're taxiing via Mike 4 and Mike 1, crossing runway 1 left, Alpha 2 and Alpha 1.
So we're going to come down here on the lower display. We're going to turn it to engines. So we've got our engines up there. Let's see. We're going to try to do a...
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I'm a little afraid to do a turn on this push, given where all the lines go there. So we're just going to do a straight push.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All right. So brakes are set, doors are on auto, APU is running, passenger signs are on, auto brake is an RTO. That's all good and set.
1358 is clear to it. Left, we taxiing at gate via Bravo and Mike 1.
Why is everyone coming in here?
Locking gear.
Oh, there's Molly. Alright, the gear's being locked. I think we'll just push straight back and then turn it in place. Or we can try going tail left, nose right. See what happens. We may have to stop the push. No time for ATC at the moment. Oh, that's too bad. So we'll go nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
San Francisco area traffic, Cetan 470, push and start, stand Bravo 5 Sierra.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push.
All right.
All engines clear.
So we're starting engine at number 1. So we're going to pop up top. Lower ECAM is set to engine start. Start selector for engine. Oh, the right one is going to start. And we'll come down. Oop, let's come down here to monitor. And we're going to turn on the fuel start switch. And while that's winding up, we're going to watch where we're going here.
We're going to hold right from everyone right on Alpha 1.
All right, let's see where we're going here. Yeah, it's busy times. Busy times. Oh, it's Air France. We got one more flight tomorrow, and then that's me done for a few weeks as I'm heading away again. All right, we're just going to keep an eye here. We may have to cut this short. I don't want to get pushed into the hangar or the terminal building. I do have the right engine up and running though. Alright, so that's good. It's taking us right to the line. And it's going to put us there.
Please set parking brakes.
I can live with that. That was
Fantastic. 300 taking from runway 1
really good.
right on Alpha 1. We're departing on the right forward departure gobs transition.
Let's start the other engine. So we're going to start the left engine. Come down, we'll watch for our rotations. N1, N2 rotations are good. We're going to come down and add fuel. Hey, Tommy. How are you doing today? So it's getting a little busy here at San Francisco. 14 arrivals on the board, 15 departures. We've seen a few aircraft arriving. Got the United and the Turkish. Watched there's Southwest over there. Air France just taxied past. Kevin just taxied past. So nice and busy. So engines coming up. Oh, good to hear. It's always good when you're happy. We'll wait for the starter switch cutoff. And there she is. So if we pop back down, we can take a look. All our temperatures and pressures are coming up. Oil temperatures coming up. Pressure is good. Fuel flow is good. Quantities are all right. And the other temperatures are all good there. Okay, so we are good there after engine start. So we're going to pop up top. APU. Oops. Let's do it this way. APU is going to come off now. Generators are both on with no faults. Left and right start selectors are to normal. Engine anti-ice is not required. Packs are all on. And auto on the bleeds. Oh.
Fantastic. Unit 300, 2,200 on the night for gobs position. Final call, San.
Okay, why is my packs not coming on? Alright, let me just, I'll shut them off. Oh, there we go, auto. Alright, I rushed it. Takes a little bit for the engines to come up, so they're verified on. Auto brake is verified, set to RTO. Flaps for takeoff, flaps 5, so we're going to go flaps 5. Flaps 5 set. And in motion flight controls, go to our flight control page. It's full left, full right, neutral, full forward, full back, neutral, left rudder, right rudder, neutral. Do our ICAS. So we got TCAS off, everything else is looking good. And we can tell the
Cockpit to ground.
tug to go.
We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Forgot about them. All right, so we come down again. We're going to go to our, it can come off. Let's go to this checklist thing before it, craps all over us. So we'll do our before start, that's fine. There's our before taxi, that's all good. Before takeoff, flaps 5. And there's our after takeoff. Alright, so for our taxi out, we're going to taxi on Mike.
Left is clear, right is clear.
4 to Mike 2, Alpha 1, and hold short at runway 1 right. Oh, there's Alaskan coming in. It's a popular area. It's pretty cool. King of the flight crown world. No, I'm not king of the flight sim world. Not even close. So he's coming in, we're getting ready to go. See where he's gonna pull in. There he goes. San Francisco area traffic, Cetan 470, taxiing runway 01 right via Mike 4, Mike 2, Alpha 1. All right. So we're ready to go. Taxi light will come on. Runway turn off lights. Yeah, we'll turn them on for extra illumination. And we're good to go. Final check. Make sure all the ground equipment is clear. And it is. So brakes are released. I'll put us on mic 5, but we want the other one because we're a big airplane. There we go. So we'll get here onto mic 4. But I'll take that pushback all day long from that corner. So at least now I know it works fine. That'll be our regular spot when we come in here. All right, so Kevin's up. Southwest just left for Denver, and there's nobody landing, so we should be good there. Alright, we don't want mic 1, we want mic 2. Although this line should carry on down there as well. Yeah, it must be relaxed Sunday. Maybe I should have been on mic 1. That fence is a little close. Just run down the outside here. See that sun coming up on the water of San Francisco Bay? Hey JDC. Hey Mohammed, hi. Yeah, it is a beautiful plane, and I do like the livery. It's something different, it stands out. Alright, let's hop back in. And we're going to follow this around to the bottom of 01 left, as we're heading for 01 right. These are not used for landing, so there's nobody inbound. 1 Alpha 1, which is what we want. And we'll get her around here. And we're at 01 right at Alpha 1. All right, let's do our before takeoff checklist. So, brakes are set to RTO, flaps are verified for takeoff, flaps 5 set and indicated. Speed brake is down and forward. Transponder is now TARA. So I'm gonna go data and weather radar, and put terrain up on his side. MCP is all set. Auto throttles are armed. FMA verified. So we're gonna heading select, and we're not doing we're doing VNAV and heading select. Let's set CDU pages are takeoff reference for myself. Legs page for Roger ECAS is good. And cabin and crew. I can't remember if there is a button for the cabin or not. To give them a dingle, ding ding. I don't know. Cabin should be ready. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. There we go. There's the ding in the back. All right, so that's all done. So popping back up here, landing lights are on. Strobe lights are on, taxi light is off. Runway turn-off lights are on. We're going to kill the overhead dome. Oh, get back on you. There we go. And we're going to move out. San Francisco area traffic, Cetan 470, take position, runway 01 right. All right, let's get her out and lined up. Quick check, nobody's inbound. A little bit of cloud in the area. It was probably raining earlier. It was saying limited VFR with a low mist. We can see it is a little bit misty out there. All right, so we're gonna go over the center line. Get that nose turning. Oh, gonna need some power. It's hard to do. I still gotta get these pedals anchored to the floor somehow. They're sliding a bit, especially when I go hard over. Get ourselves turned and lined up. Good enough. We'll correct it on the roll. All right, that's set. Flaps are set for takeoff, and we are good to go. Engine's coming up to 60%. San Francisco area traffic, Cetan 470, rolling runway 01 right, departure to the west. All right, brakes released. Takeoff power set.
Airspeed's alive.
Check.
$80 knots.
Check.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Following that flight director. All right. Autopilot is on. We are heading select and VNav. There's that weather, that mist. So landing gear is up. Flaps 1. Auto brakes are verified off. Engine anti-ice not required. Transponder is good. And flaps retracted. It's 3,000 feet. We'll make our turn. There's 3,000 feet, so we'll pop down quickly to our legs. Okay, that's looking good, and we're going to go into LNAV. We'll make our intercept heading. San Francisco area traffic, Cetan 470 climbing through 5,000 feet, left turn to Bebop. So gear is up, flaps are up. Weather's looking good. We're at a terrain radar can come off over on Roger's side. Hey, you Daypal Pro. Yes, it is. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. And today we are flying the PMDG Boeing 777-300 ER as we head from San Francisco down to Honolulu, Hawaii. Oop, not sure why that zoomed in like that. Coming up for 10,000 feet. Now we're going to start to level off. So we're going to go to, so we want to click there and go 360. We're going to have that set to that, 360. We'll get ourselves climbing. There's, again, 10,000, so those lights will come off, those lights will come off, taxi lights on, strobes are on, nav, beacon, logo light can come off as well. And we will turn off the seat belts. They can relax in the back. San Francisco area traffic, Cetan 470 climbing through 10,000 feet en route Bebop, last call, San Francisco. And we'll switch over to 122.8 to the regular Unicom for VATSim. Now what I'm going to do at the moment is I'm going to get the CTAF frequency for Honolulu. Which is 118.1. Because we'll need that when we get down there. Alright, speed's coming up to 320, which is our climbs or high altitude cruise speeds. Am I seeing contrails? Oh, there. Could be. Yeah, could be. We'll see. But I'm almost on my route where we're gonna make a little bit of turbulence there, or we'll pick up our route. We're already under LNAV, so we should turn onto that any minute now. And we'll start heading. So we are tracking on the virtual tracker, so you may hear some extra beeps every once in a while as that thing wants to verify I am awake and doing what I'm supposed to be doing. My cruise Mach is going to be 0.83. Yeah, 0.83. We'll switch over to standard pressure now as we're just about to pass through it. I'll bring out another notch. There's 160 miles, and we'll go out to 320 miles just to show the route. 0.1. Well, we'll see where it settles in. It might be slightly off of that. Oh, it didn't start my clock. So, we'll see. What's your cruise altitude, Kevin? I mean, it was giving me a step at about, well, almost just before halfway, I think. It wants me to step up to 38. Okay, so I'm going to be above you. Well, 3.6 for the initial part, and then we'll see where I might be climbing up. See if I do the step climb or not. All right, so we're up through 20,000 feet now. Let's throw on some tunes. I think it just gave me a mileage to mine. 892. Yeah, I think it's going to be in a similar rough area. Well, see, I can stay at 3.6. It's fine. So once we get up into cruise, I'm going to step away for a few minutes. I got to make myself and Molly some breakfast. And then after my first check-in in about an hour and a half with my flight tracker, I've got to pop out and do something for a little bit. So we'll do that. We'll have the music going. I'll give you some views. We do have some views set up at the various seats in the back. We'll be able to look out of them. We're not going to see much, although it is now a daytime flight, you know, leaving just after sunrise in San Francisco. So do you just program that in? Say, tell it to offset by 2 miles or something, or how do you do that? Because I got no idea. Oh, offset. I guess something in there. Oh, that's going to be awkward then. So let's take a look at Honolulu while we're climbing up, see what the traffic's like down there today. So it's still early, it's still dark, early morning hours, but there's 4 departures. And looks like 7 arrivals. So it's all right. I'm just going to keep an eye for ATC coming up, but not expecting them. So as we continue climbing up, if you haven't already and you're watching, welcome. If you have just come in for the first time, doubly welcome. I've been simming ever since flight simming started on home computers, and you got some time as a real-world pilot for fun. So I like to get people involved. If you're new to flight simming, hope I can help, answer any questions you have. If you want to learn more and everything, you can come over to our Discord. Links in the description. And if you have questions about this aircraft or the sim in general, you're more than welcome to ask. I threw it into the chat as well. You can come along and you know, we'll try to help you. If you want to fly along with us, like Kevin is doing, all our streams are open. More than welcome to come along. So you can join in. Information's on the Discord about what, when, and where we fly, and we're more than willing to help you. Sometimes we're multiplayers. A lot of the time we're on VATSim, but for flights like this, when it's not busy with ATC, it's a good time to stick your finger into the VATSim world where it's not too busy and just get used to using the radios and stuff. But you're more than welcome to come along and join us on these flights. But if you don't want to do that, you just want to hang out, that's fine. Say hi in the chat, and if you have any questions, you can ask. Like I said, when I'm off mic, I'll be in the chat as well, so be able to help there. If you really want to help and support the channel and help us with different aircraft, like the 777 here from PMDG, or different sceneries, airports, and stuff like that, you can consider joining the channel for the price basically of a large coffee a month. You can help us when new aircraft comes out and stuff like that. We are looking forward to the 777, or not the 777, the 707 when it comes out. Kevin, any update on when that's supposed to be released? So that'll be an interesting one to look at, and people's donations and stuff help with that with us. So thanks for coming along on this Sunday morning. Well, where I am anyway. It's good to have you here. We're just getting ready to settle into our cruise. Just keeping an eye here on VATSim to see if ATC comes up. Oh, so it's coming out the day after I leave. Okay, well that's fine. I take it you're still planning on getting it on release? Let me know what it's like. What your thoughts are on it. Alright, so we can come over here and do a quick systems check. We can go through all the panels. There's our electrical. You can see we're running off the main engine drives, supplying power. We're starting to level off now. Backup generators are online but off at the moment, and our APU generators and everything are off. Yeah. I haven't had much luck with these free releases, but it's in the builds that's doing it, right? Or is this one airplane heaven? I can't remember. All right, so there's our hydraulic system. You can see we're pressurized on all three. We're pretty good, and everything is being properly distributed and provided for. Over to the fuel system, you can see we're burning the fuel off the outer tanks. There's nothing in the inner tanks, so we're all good there. Air system, we're set for 24 degrees in the back. It is set automatically up top, and you can see the different zones in the cargo area, especially the pressurized cargo area in the bottom here. And it's all reading good. Over to the doors page, all the doors are closed and are armed, so we're good there. The gear is good. Tire temperatures and pressures are fine. Again, our flight controls, see them moving slightly as the airplane's flying along. And of course we can go to our engine page for our information there. It's interesting, I like the 737, you can't bring it up on the page there. And then we can go to our stat page, which shows our hydraulics, pressures, APU, which is off, and our oxygen level. But we leave that off mainly when we're in flight. All right, we're 883, 884 as we're cruising along here. Or 833, sorry. Airplane heaven. All right, let's see if I've got a, there we go, there's a, I'm gonna view at the front. Let's see where we want to go. I don't like the flickering lights there. There's the big engine. Unfortunately, there's not a lot to see because we're out over the water. There's the back. You can see our layout. And we'll give you the view out the window. You can watch the clouds go by. All right, I'm gonna go get some food for Miss Molly, myself, and I'll be back in the chat in a few minutes.
Everything that glitters, show where you go. Yeah. Now what you wanted, what you thought you had to have, is just what you got now. Playing wrong. Now listen to the sad song. I tried to warn you, but you didn't listen. Sing the sad song. Look what you done. Sing the sad song. I hate to hear you singing the sad song. Sad song, yeah. You out here crying a river, just because somebody broke your heart, broke your heart. You were asking why didn't I realize when you already knew from the start. I know it's true what they say. Everybody plays the fool. You see, I've been there and I've done that, and now I've learned I gotta
True story, true story. Mike G, J. Miller, I had to do it, man. It's only right, you know what I mean? You got me gone when I think about you and the love that we share, baby, what we gon' do? You got me gone when I think about you and the love that we share, baby, what we gon' do?
Damn, the mama know she fine and she looking like a diamond. I'm gonna make her mine. My shawty kept it real and she always hold me down. Hey, 'cause she not around. And I miss the way she feels, 'cause the sex is so amazing and crazy. So what's the deal? And now that I keep back around, I'm trying to ice your fingers, so baby, let's put it down.
I can't lie, the first time I saw her, I was gone by the way she wear her hair and her mocha skin tone. With a smile of an angel sending chills through my bones. Had to dish the other chicks to put her number in my phone. Hey, real introduced, so I stepped like a G. Kissed her on the hand and told her I'm the man you need to meet. It was love at first sight for her, I had to leave the streets, 'cause she's a queen, she a dime, so sexy, so sweet.
Damn, the mama know she fine and she looking like a diamond. I'm gonna make her mine. My little shawty kept it real and she always hold me down. Hey, 'cause she's not around. And I miss the way she feels, 'cause her sex is so amazing and crazy. So what's the deal? And now that I get back around, I'm trying to ice your fingers, so baby, let's put it down.
Other chicks in my city started hating 'cause they heard she was a DJ in a Delta and a full-blood Asian. My city, they never seen it. This girl was off the Richter. Everywhere that we went, they would snap and taking pictures. I'm a star, she's a star. Every day was caviar. We taught each other, loved each other. I miss you, girl, I need you, ma. See your face in my dreams and feel your touch when I'm weak. 'Cause she's a queen, she a dime, so sexy, so sweet.
Damn, the mama know she fine and she looking like a diamond. I'm gonna make her mine. My little shawty kept it real and she always hold me down. Hey, 'cause she's not around. And I miss the way she feels, 'cause her sex is so amazing and crazy. So what's the deal? And now that I get back around, I'm trying to ice your fingers, so baby, let's put it down.
Is it true that you blew? Yeah, I had to pick my face up. Never thought it'd be a day that me and baby girl break up. I slid, got caught cheating. 2 weeks with no speaking. She decided she should leave. Hit your boy with the piece. I lost my best friend, my first love, my other half of me. I see you shining on the TV, girl, like you oughta be. This is sugar cane and my love run deep. 'Cause she's a queen, she a dime, so sexy, so sweet.
Damn, the mama know she fine and she looking like a diamond. I'm gonna make her mine. My little shawty kept it real and she always hold me down. Hey, 'cause she's not around. And I miss the way she feels, 'cause her sex is so amazing and crazy. So what's the deal? And now that I get back around, I'm trying to ice your fingers, so baby, let's put it down.
You got me gone when I think about you and the love that we share, baby, what we gon' do? You got me gone when I think about you and the love that we share, baby, what we gon' do? Hey.
you to me. Yeah, I don't wanna be with nobody else. Today we gonna celebrate. It's the lovers' holiday. Make it last forever. You know how to make me smile. Take this blindfold off me now. I can't wait to see what you plan for today. 10,000 roses on a walk-in. this how good I feel lately. See the smile upon my face since you came to my life, oh baby. On his lights of warm embrace, it used to feel so sad and lonely. They will never run away. Always had a heavy burden to carry. Now you brighten up my days. Baby, your love gives me freedom every day. Baby, your love puts some freedom on my way. Baby, your love gives me freedom every day. Baby, your love puts some freedom on my way. When I think about myself for you, see half of what I am. There are so much things that I just couldn't do. I was locked inside my mind. Know that love is driving down to me. We will lose it in a day. I was blind, now I can see. Truly love's the only way. Baby, your love gives me freedom every day. Baby, your love puts some freedom on my way. Baby, your love gives me freedom every day. Baby, your love puts some freedom on my way. Baby, your love gives me freedom every day. Baby, your love puts some freedom on my way. Baby, your love gives me freedom every day. Baby, your love puts some freedom on my way. yourself so easy. Try to be smarter, careful with you. Always think we do the best that we can. It's too late, too late, too late. Love makes you feel selfish sometimes. You see yourself in the other mind. It's part of the charm one can define. One more time, so close to me. One more time, say the sweet memory. One more time, so close to me. One more time, say the sweet memory. One more time, so close to me. One more time, say the sweet memory. One more time, so close to me. One more time, say the sweet memory. There's no use to tap on your feet, no use to cook something to eat. All you gotta do, all I need from you is to leave me alone. There's no use to say you won't cheat, no use to fight your defeat. All you gotta do, all I need from you is to leave me alone. No use to sleep on the floor, no use to say you hurt me no more. All you gotta do, all I need from you is to leave me alone. No use to sing your favorite song, no use to ask me to sing alone. All you gotta do, all I need from you is to leave me alone. No use to ever come back home, no use to say what we shared is done. All you gotta do, all I need from you is to leave me alone. No use, gotta leave me alone. All you gotta do, all I need from you. All you gotta do, all I need from you. There's no use to pray from dust to dawn, no use to pretend you wanna carry on. All you gotta do, all I need from you is to leave me alone. leave your fears behind, 'cause I'm coming back, baby. Walking home with my reveries. I can live on my own without you, darling. Give it all up for you, 'cause I need you, baby. Give it all up for you. Give it all up for you, 'cause I love you, baby. I'd stay away. There's no way we can begin. If I lose my faith in you, you were right in everything you said. I was too blind to see. Give it all up for you, 'cause I need you, baby. Give it all up for you. Give it all up for you, 'cause I love you, baby. I will stay with you now, 'cause we need each other closer. And I know we have to make it right. I can feel it in my heart. Tonight's a new start. Give it all up for you, 'cause I need you, baby. Give it all up for you. Give it all. Give it all up for you. Give it all up for you. Give it all up for you. Step with me, telling you. Give it all up for you. Give it all up for you. It's cold outside, and I'm looking through the window pane. I can see this boy pacing the street, and I feel the depth of his pain. His loneliness appeals to me like a mirror of my own life. I'm waiting for something to happen in the middle of the night. Move my eye from the window. What is it that is worth to fight for? You ain't here by my side to bring the light in my heart. Could it be that I spoiled it all? Could it be that I've lost my faith in everything? Could it be that I killed the magic between us? Could it be that I missed the train? It's cold inside, and I'm trying not to fall apart. For I did the wrong steps in the wrong direction. I can only pray and make a new start. so sorry that I hurt our love. I can only carry the pain of losing. Could it be that I spoiled it all? Could it be that I lost my faith in everything? Could it be that I killed the magic between us? Could it be that I missed the train?
off the brand. But I can't remember her name. No, I can't remember her name. I just can't remember. And I keep thinking about that friend. But I can't remember her name. No, I can't remember her name. I just can't remember. Plus the sex was off the chain. But I can't remember her name. Yeah, I can't remember her name. Yeah, I can't remember. And I think it's such a shame. But I can't remember her name. Yeah, I can't remember her name. Yeah, I can't remember her name. And I gotta give her her props. Game on top, no lie, she was top notch, top notch. And she was crazy with it on top. Made the whole bed frame rock. All night she never did stop. Both pissed, we was off the throne. Slow motion, me the night was long. Woke up and I was all alone. The mom was gone, think I got a number, but I lost the phone. I can't get her off the brand. But I can't remember her name. No, I can't remember her name. I just can't remember. And I keep thinking about that friend. But I can't remember her name. No, I can't remember her name. I just can't remember. The sex was off the chain. But I can't remember her name. Yeah, I can't remember her name. Yeah, I can't remember. And I think it's such a shame. But I can't remember her name. Yeah, I can't remember her name. Yeah, I can't remember her name. She faced without a trace. Got me looking out through my place. Trying to see if she left a clue. 'Cause I gotta give her room too, yeah. I never forget her face. That big booty slim waist. That lipstick and that lace. That perfume on my pillows. The sweet to her taste. The way she put her lips on every spot she wanna kiss on is what's got me writing this song. Wish I could fuck her when she gets home. She gone. I can't get her off the brand. But I can't remember her name. No, I can't remember her name. Let's go. 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 I love my people more than ever. I want us to go higher together. It's a long road, traveling alone. But the more hands we hold, the more we'll grow. Whatever it is, let's go. We can go get it. Let's go. Together we stick. Let's go. Handle our business. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Let's 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 go. People, people, people. Let's all stay focused and drown out the evil. United, we're the dopest. So let's stop all the beefing. It's counterproductive. It's our season. Believe and trust it. Whatever it is, let's go. We can go get it. Let's go. Together we stick. Let's go. Handle our business. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Let's 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 go. Whatever it is, let's go. We can go get it. Let's go. Together we stick. Let's go. Handle our business. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Let's 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 go. was from down south with a big old booty. Like to run her mouth, but a sure enough cutie. She really worked me out. And the truth is, she's the kind of one night stand I wouldn't mind seeing again. Whoa, I met her in the summertime. Was out here visiting family. She was jaw dropping fine. Couldn't stop staring at her fanny. She went for hers, I went for mine. After having a few drinks too many, on everything she's that one night stand I wouldn't mind seeing again. She was from down south with a big old booty. Like to run her mouth, but a sure enough cutie. She really worked me out. And the truth is, she's the kind of one night stand I wouldn't mind seeing again. Whoa, swore she knew everything. You couldn't tell her nothing. Looked like a beauty queen, but had no problem cussing like a sailor. Anybody out any day. It translated to good loving. On everything, she's that one night stand I wouldn't mind seeing again. She was from down south with a big old booty. Like to run her mouth, but a sure enough cutie. She really worked me out. And the truth is, she's the kind of one night stand I wouldn't mind seeing again. Whoa, she was from down south with a big old booty. Like to run her mouth, but a sure enough cutie. She really worked me out. And the truth is, she's the kind of one night stand I wouldn't mind seeing again. Whoa.
Last night and the other night, I didn't come back home in a big rush. I knew that if I'd run, there'd be another fight. That was not a plan that I made for us. Thought we were lost in vicious circles. filled up with a strange desire. Come to me, come with me. Although I know it's just a little bit of fantasy. I feel your touch, I hear your voice. You're for all you've been my love. That's not true, can be you. But she's the one that you hold on to. Very blind, but I like to see pictures in my mind. You play the game, you're not to blame. There's nothing wrong with you, we're not the same. I start to miss the tender kiss, and the party's over, now I'm dismissed. I pay the due of wanting you, 'cause you don't like me to like you. You got me tripping, couldn't stop that feeling. Then I packed my things and go, but you wouldn't let me do so. I could feel the danger of a love that's undercover. Break the fool, break the fool. I ain't gonna wait no more. I ain't gonna wait no more. Now you do me wrong, I can get along. No, no. Now you do me wrong, I can get along.
I'm gonna take you back. I'm back with you. Don't get scared about this. For real. It's all about you and me. Haven't been nobody here to think about this. I'll let you know. to a galaxy near you. Get your satellite distance, get your telescopes. Look in the sky, you wanna see RDT, we be chillin' where the stars be. I'm waiting out of space, yeah, I'm on my way. Contemplating everything in this game. I'm something like an asteroid coming your way. I'm so far gone, I'm so far gone. Like the sun's on the latest away. I got the whole universe screaming my name. I'm on another planet coming here to someday. I'm so far gone, I'm so far gone. I'm so far gone. I'm so far gone. I go hard, I get it in when the pressure's on. I'm out of space, I'm out of mind in the different zone. You couldn't reach me if your last name was rocket ship. I'm with the stars knocking models on the shadow trip. I keep a bag of moon rocks, roll up that bean and smoke a back to back non-stop. I'm chillin' on Mercury, getting paid. RDT dropping hits, hurting me. We hopping planets, running loops around the galaxy. I understand why you mad and you hate on sleep. Cause I'm fresh to death, top choice royalty. And I stay flow, so far gone. Everything in this game. Something like an asteroid coming your way. I'm so far gone, I'm so far gone. Like the sun's on the latest okay. I got the whole universe screaming my name. I'm on another planet coming here to someday. I'm so far gone, I'm so far gone. Ooh, I'm so far gone. I'm chillin' with a dime in my UFO. Something back from outer space you never seen before. I'm too far from Earth, I can't get back. I'm sitting on Mars, just counting stacks. GG's strapped up with Orion's belt. And I sing it on my own, I don't need no help. My name is Jamin now, who the hell are you? You suckers couldn't reach us if you wanted to. I'm down with RET, yeah, that's my crew. We so far gone, we so far gone. Out of space and on my way. I'm dominating everything in this game. I'm something like an asteroid coming your way. I'm so far gone, I'm so far gone. Like the sun's on the latest away. I got the whole universe screaming my name. I'm on another planet coming here to someday. I'm so far gone, I'm so far gone. I run the hemispheres, yeah, you know it, Buster. Big Dipper, Henny Sipper, and the girls, they love us. Platinum tracks we on, Mike G's the maker. Jay McNeil, Sugar Cane, out of space we take you. I'm like Mr. Jackson, I'm counting space bucks. I'm in my spaceship about to beat some honeys up. You out of time, boy, yeah, you out of luck. And like a supernova, all the team is blowing up. Everything in this game. Something like an asteroid coming your way. I'm so far gone, I'm so far gone. Someday. She be turning me down, but I ain't giving up. I see her cracking a smile, but she don't let it show. I see her once in a while, so I'ma let her know that I'm digging her style, it's so incredible. And if she gave me a chance to love her, let her down or never, better now than never. You be buying all kind of things, some bras be jealous, but they don't ask you how you doing, I'm pause to tell it. She said that we should just be friends, but I can never have a home, girl. We only friends till we bone, girl. I don't wanna be team winning on the lone, girl. And I don't want any ordinary pretty broad that's plenty. I want more than just a woman, you are this, know your worth. Fuck that nigga, he don't treat you right. Right next to me, but you should sleep at night. See if you feeling how I'm feeling, dim the lights down, pull them tights down. Oh, sonny, be polite. Like, I just wanna show affection. Any suggestions? I'm at the West End, and it's a party going on tonight. And you should be the one that I write. Yeah, you the prettiest, you're probably right. All these things that I wanna do to you, I got in mind. The only honest to you, let me try. She I'm not the one that she wanted. She be trying to know what's happening, act like she don't feel me, yeah, she said it. She tell me I'm moving too fast. Well, I ain't really used to moving like glue in the glass. How long you knew me sitting building like 2.5? When the elevator was broken, help you with your bags. You see how time fly. I should've hollered then, but I wasn't this fly. And you were so bad, I may have been a bit shy. You always made me 360 when you walk by. She play hard to get, even with the bread and all of these cars and shit. And I walk the sick, with an ass so fat it make it look hard to sit. My ass with my act up, I get lost in it. You laughing, if I really got you to, we'll hop in this ass stand. I know some spots that we can go and get comfortable. I want you to, all I'm asking is that you stop acting. She I'm not the one that she wanted. She was trying to cover herself, act like she gone for me, yeah, she said. Hop in the car, let's go for a ride. I know that you want it, don't gotta be shy. The more that she front, the harder I try. And I ain't even used to trying, especially when the roof recline. Hit the after hour spot and leave it too sometimes. She tell me those birds, she pay her own bills and she gotta own her. That's so ill, but it's nothing if you don't share. At least with me, cause I know I'll never leave her. She I'm not the one that she wanted. She gone for me, yeah, she said.
I'm not that demanding, no. That's 'cause I know it all. That's the way it's gotta be. Sometimes things gotta change, but you and me, that's such a thing. Even if the world gonna shut me down, I'm gonna be around, I'm gonna stay around. Even if the world's gonna shut me down, I'm gonna always be true. Even if the world's gonna shut me down. Even if the world's gonna shut me down, I'm gonna always be true, yeah, yeah. Even if the world's gonna shut me down, I know that I gotta be strong. I know that I can let it bring me down, no. I know I'm gonna stand tall. I'm not ever gonna fall, not ever gonna fall. I know that I gotta be marched around the globe. If someone said Jesus was doing a show to heal the sick and then you raise the dead, the wind, the rain, obey your every command. One day I hope that we'll come face to face. All I'm gonna do is raise my hands. Jesus, you a superstar. You got all the power. I'm glad I'm in your entourage. Jesus, you a superstar. Jesus, you a superstar. Ain't nobody rich as you are. You got all the houses and cars. Jesus, you a superstar. Before I saw the movie, I read your book. You autographed for me with your blood. Say my prayers before I go to bed. I wear the cross you carried around my neck. Somebody told me you were coming back for a final show that we will never forget. I got my ticket, bought it well in advance, because you know that I'm your biggest fan. 'Cause Jesus, you a superstar. You got all the power. I'm glad I'm in your entourage. 'Cause Jesus, you a superstar. Jesus, you a superstar. Ain't nobody rich as you are. You got all the houses and cars. 'Cause Jesus, you a superstar. Never knew no one more powerful. Never knew no one more popular. Everybody knows just who you are. Jesus, you a superstar. Jesus, you a superstar. Never knew no one more famous. Never knew no one more glorious. Everybody knows just who you are. Jesus, you a superstar. Jesus, you a superstar. Jesus, you a superstar. You got all the power. I'm glad I'm in your entourage. Jesus, you a superstar. Jesus, you a superstar. Ain't nobody rich as you are. You got all the houses and cars. Jesus, you a superstar. Get your chips out. Get your chips out. Get your. This morning when I woke up, I thought about sensation, some kind of intuition that makes you do things right. I went to call my boyfriend, did the wrong number. Happened to be better after yesterday's fight. The woman on the line was the boss of an agency. She said she had a job for me, I could start right away. I jumped into my dress, went to the bus station. Funny situation, bumped into my neighbors on the He's a sweet guy that kind of turns me on. I saw him sometimes when I never took time to talk. They were waiting for the bus. I asked where he was going. He said that he was working in the same white block. We should get together, have lunch into the park, chill and talk about this and that. Yes, it's nice to meet you. I went to do my work, realized I was in love. Truly think some things in life comes in time for you. When it's good for you. This morning when I woke up, I thought about sensation, some kind of intuition that makes you do things right. I went to call my boyfriend, did the wrong number. Happened to be better after yesterday's fight. The woman on the line was the boss of an agency. She said she had a job for me, I could start right away. I jumped into my dress, went to the bus station. Funny situation, bumped into my neighbors on the Keep on going.
The most fun. Life is like a movie. I do what I want and got whatever suits me. Sometimes I gotta stop and bring out the toys, 'cause I remember when I didn't have a choice. And I'm loving this life, 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 loving this life. I remember barely having food on the table, making up games, couldn't afford cable, bills past due, what we gon' do, look down at my feet, hole in my shoe, Wore the same gear to school almost every day. In class I would act a fool, trying to escape. All that I was going through, the pain was in my eyes. Now it's private jets taking off and Van Nuys. Have the most fun, life is like a movie. I do what I want, and got whatever suits me. Sometimes I gotta stunt, bring out the toys. 'Cause I remember when I didn't have a choice. And I'm loving this life, 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 loving this life. Now it's nothing to see your boy in the Ford, switching lanes like JD and Hov in a Porsche. Even still, sometimes I gotta proceed with caution. Post-traumatic stress from being broke came up often. Now I'm in the game running a Boston. I move the same from Biscayne to Slauson. Truth be told, sometimes I be flossing. I do. Let me live, have the most fun. Life is like a movie, I do what I want, and got whatever suits me. Sometimes I gotta stunt, and bring out the toys. 'Cause I remember when I didn't have a choice. And I'm loving this life, 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 loving this life. I have the most fun, life is like a movie. I do what I want, and got whatever suits me. Sometimes I gotta stunt, bring out the toys. 'Cause I remember when I didn't have a choice. And I'm loving this life, 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 loving this life. Days of the week, days of the week. Days of the week, days of the week. Every day, baby, I want you. Every single day, plan to be with you till we're old and gray. Barely can move. Even then, I will say to you just how beautiful you are. Days of the week, days of the week. 9, 6, 1, 7 days of the week. Days of the week, days of the week. I want you every day. Baby, I need you daily. Spoiled with the presents, it's such a blessing to have you right by my side, hand in hand, ride or die, all around. You're so beautiful. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, hump day. Yeah, hump day. And I never do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, such a fly day. Yeah, there's no question I want you 7 days of the week, 7 days of the week. 9, 6, 1, 7 just a good day. What a follow-up to a great night. Gotta get up and straighten up my place. Me and old girl was wildin' late night. You know the motto, you only live once. That's good enough if you do it right. So do yourself a favor and have a little fun. Can't say I never gave you advice. Bounce with me one time if you would ever. Bounce with me one time if you with it. Bounce with me one time if you with it. Rock with me one time if we all be together. Rock with me one time if you with it. Rock with me one time if you with it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 whatever. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 I'm with it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 whatever. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 let's get it. Cruising through the city, taking in the sights. Passing by the corners that I used to play. Thinking about the homies who lost their life. Pouring out a little liquor for them today. Behind all the smiling, there's a lot of pain. I learned to keep it moving on these jokers. And if you feel me, you should do the same. Can't say that I never told ya. Bounce with me one time if you do whatever. Bounce with me one time if you with it. Bounce with me one time if you with it. Rock with me one time if we all be together. Rock with me one time if you with it. Rock with me one time if you with it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 whatever. Yeah, 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 just how much I'm winning. Think I'll head down to the beach and soak up a little sunshine and beautiful women. Not concerned about the things I don't have. I'm good with what I got right now. It says tomorrow's not promised, please believe that. And if I see it, it'll be another win. Check my horoscope this morning. Said I was gonna win, gonna win. It's so reassuring. Oh, what a feeling. I'ma win, and win again. I'ma win, and win again. I'ma win, and win again. Yeah. Truth is, I didn't need a horoscope to tell me what I feel and I already know. I'm already ill, I'm already dope. And seeing it was hella reassuring though. Even when I take an L, I count it as a win. It shows what was flawed, what not to do again. Show me who's a fraud and who's a real friend. They won't take part in these millions. Check my horoscope this morning. Said I was gonna win. It's so reassuring. Oh, what a feeling. I'ma win, and win again. I'ma win, and win again. I'ma win, and win again. Yeah. Check my horoscope this morning. Said I was gonna win, gonna win. It's so reassuring. Oh, what a feeling. I'ma win, and win again. I'ma win, and win again. I'ma win, and win again. Yeah. My screens are wore out, so used to love see. The picture's broken, and it's on the floor. But baby, let me know if we can make this better. Hey, let's make it better. So baby, climb on top of me. Let's see if we can make this better. Let's make it better. Bang that headboard up against the wall. Let's see if we can make the pictures fall. Let's make the better.
Hey everybody, welcome back. We're about 80 miles, well, less than that now to top of descent, so we're going to start doing our preparatory briefings and setup. So I'll get the current METAR, and I'll put it into the chat here. So winds are 090 at 8, 10 miles of visibility, few clouds at 2,700 feet, few at 3,800, few at 11,000, 27 degrees currently, and a 29er is the barrel. So we're going to dial that in here and just get it in for the switch over at 18,000 feet. Well, that jumped. Alright, that is annoying how it's jumping like that. I hate how they do increments, single increments, and then all of a sudden it jumps to tens. But there we go. That is set up. So we'll go through our descent checklist. So we can do a quick check on our landing performance. Pop down here at the tablet. We can go into our performance tool. We can do our en route. This will give us a rough estimate. We're going to be landing on 08 left. And information is in from the aircraft. We'll get the weather and do a quick check. Once by weight. So our estimated landing weight is going to be 246,705. All right. So there's our check. So we need 7,000 feet. We've got 12,000. So that is all looking good. So our FMC, our departure and arrivals are set up. We're going to be landing on the... Sorry, I'm going to have to kill this music. That is rather loud in the ears. All right, we're going to be landing on the Hanoi 1 arrival, and we're going for the ILS runway 08 left approach page. Come down now, we'll set that up. Let's get down here. Inert ref, we'll go to index approach. We're going to do a flaps 30 landing, and we'll get that in there. We'll pop back up here and get the minimums in. We're doing the ILS approach, straight in ILS, 213 feet. So we'll dial this back. Actually, we can go a little bit faster if we do it that way. Oop, there we go, and we'll get 213. So 213 feet is set in our minimums, and our MCP altitude is going to be 2,200 feet. And again, we're going to let the aircraft bring us down, and we'll control the speed as we go. It's 2,200 feet is set. Auto brakes, we're going to do auto brakes 3. And should be good. ECAS is good and clear, and the ILS frequency, we can come in down to our nav page, our rad nav. We can see 111.7, which is correct. INHL, which is the identifier for the runway. ILS is correct. And a course of 79 degrees is correct. So that is in and good. 38 miles to top of descent now. So we come in here, we check our recall is done, notes have been reviewed, auto brakes at the 3, landing data, we have a VRAF of 138, a approach speed of 143, minimums are set for 213 feet, approach briefing is completed. Alright, so we're going to override the checklist. And there we go, and then the approach, we'll do our altimeters as we come down. So Kevin's already on his way down. Ground has come up here in Honolulu. So we're on 1228. We're going to switch over to the CTAF, which was 1181. And ground is 121.9. So we'll have to switch over to them once we're on the ground. So 1181 is set, and just to confirm, CTAF frequency 118.1 is correct. So apparently for this aircraft, we have to make sure that our thrust levers are all the way back, or else it's going to interfere with the auto throttle. So I'm going to move my physical levers all the way down to the detents for idle, and then we'll have to use the speed brake to manage our speed. So we have a restriction on the approach, which is going to be a 280 knot speed restriction. So we're going to well, as soon as we start down, we're going to set 280 since we're at 278 right now, and then we'll keep to that on our descent. And nobody else has come up yet, and we are getting nice and close. We have aircraft inbound. A 737-800 coming in from one of the other islands. Shouldn't be a factor. We're looking good. We got minimal weather right here. We can start to see. Oh, I got a little bit of a sim freeze. There we go. Can start to see the islands starting to appear. Which is good. We're going to dial back, and I'm going to put the terrain radar on. Now, I can't remember what scenery I've got in for Hawaii. We have been here before. We flew the DC-6s through here when we did our Around the World with Pan Am a couple of years ago. And been in here with other aircraft. So it'll be interesting to see what's loading in now. Can't remember if I got Waikiki in there, if I've got the airport. I'm not sure offhand. But we're looking good. Honolulu Tower has just come online. They're again 1181. That's fine. And there's my alerter for the VA. So that'll be the last one we get out of them before the end of the flight. So 12235 they want. God, I'm getting lots of stutters here. Not sure what's going on. There's 12235. This is a long freeze. There we go. All right, so we're 122.8. We'll maintain that down. CTAF is 118.1, but tower frequency is also 118.1, so we'll just remain on Unicom until we have to switch to tower, and then we'll go to ground after that. We're looking good. We're coming up for top of descent, 9 miles. Ada said 08 left, 08 right are in use, along with 04. We're going to stick with 08 left, and we're all set up for the approach. So we're looking good. Now there's the one of the islands right there. You can see the clouds around it and the bump on the horizon. And of course we're heading out to this one here. Sorry if I don't remember the island names exactly. But not expecting any weather. It's giving us some pretty good clouds, just a few scattered clouds in the area, so that won't be a factor. And there we go, top of descent. Profile is up. We're on VNAV path. Here comes the marker. Engines are back to idle. And we are going to start heading down. There we go. Again, bit of the stuttering going on. Not sure why. 280 is set. Engines are rolling back. All right, speed's coming up, so we're going to go about 50% on the speed brakes. Bring that speed down. We have a fairly steep descent here. I'm just going to bring the speed brakes down to full extension. Work on getting that speed back. All right. So we have some restrictions coming up. We've got to be above at certain places as we head down. It's not until I think Bambo we have to be below restriction, which is 15,000 feet. Everything is looking good. So that's us below 30,000. We're going to ding them in the back. Yeah, there should be a call button or something that you could ding. And of course, Bambo is the actual entry point into the arrival. We're just on one of the feeder courses right now, so we'll make our call at Bambo. Just take a look at the airport. The Hawaiian has just left, heading for Phoenix. That other aircraft, it's on its way in. should be able to get in just ahead of Kevin by the looks of it. And there's our destination in the clouds there. Quick screen grab here. Looks very nice. And you can see the turn as we're going to come in and head towards the island itself. We should be flying over Waikiki and Diamond Head and all that stuff, so that may have been what has been loading in. We'll have to see if I get any more stutters. All right, we're holding that 280 pretty well. Beautiful day down here in Hawaii. Not sure what the local time is here. Probably 3, 5, 8 hours, I would say, roughly. So that would put it at about 7 in the morning. 7:20 in the morning. And we'll have to see. So Bambo, all right, Hispo, we got to be down to 270. That's fine. We can do that. And we are coming up for 10 miles out, so we'll start slowing down. There's 270. And then at Bambo, we got to be between 15,000, 10,000, and at 250, which is great because at 265 we can go flaps 1, and that will help with our speed control. Right, terrain radar is on. We don't need weather radar, but I am going to turn it on Roger's side, just in case, but we're looking pretty good there. All right, so we got this aircraft here. This is the Hawaiian heading to Arizona. Just disappeared off TCAS. And Kevin is somewhere on this path here. All right, so we're below 20,000 feet. Seatbelt signs can come on now. And we're going to switch over to local pressure. Speed is back to 270 knots. Which is good. There's the islands. Looks like we do got some fairly substantial clouds there. Here's our turn to Bambo. Yeah, Roger, that shouldn't be an issue, Kevin. I'll be slowing up shortly anyway as well, so we should be pretty good. Again, with spacing, not going to be an issue. Looks like United Airlines just departed, heading to Guam. think that's the milk run. So it looks like Kevin will come in, get in, and then maybe this 737 out of, where did he come out of? Lihu, and then ourselves. Looks like Kevin's just about to cross over the shoreline there. Right, and again, Bambo, it's between 15,000 and 10,000, so that's what our target is. He might get in first. Yeah, I was thinking you might extend out a little bit and get him in, but be interesting to know what runway he's going to be using. If he's on 8 right or 4, then you wouldn't have an issue. All right, there's 15,000 feet. I'm going to be well below, so we'll be good there. Then we have to be down to 250 knots. So we're going to dial back to 250. And again, once we're below 265, we'll go to flaps 1.
Roger, thanks, man.
Oh. Heard something on the radio. So it's been a good flight. We're, I know it says 422. I forgot to turn it on when we first took off, so it's about 4.5 hours so far. So we're doing good. He's 8 left. Okay. So I guess you're going to slip in behind him. All right, we're below 265, so we're going to go flaps 1. Flaps 1 is extended. There we can see Diamond Head. The Punch Bowl is up there. Waikiki. Honolulu's further up. So transition level, we've already switched over to our local pressure, and it's one last check. It's 300 is the altimeter. Winds have come slightly to the left, and now 10 to 19 knots at 070. Still minimal clouds and 28 degrees Celsius. We're going to get a little bit of a left crosswind coming in then, which is fine. All right, speed's at 150. And to give these guys some spacing as they do their thing, we're going to slow down now to 220. There's the islands coming in. There's 13,000 feet. We're below 245 knots. We're going to go flaps 5.
Honolulu, Thrustmaster 300, currently overhead Uka. We're inbound for the ILS from 8 left.
And at 230 we can go flaps 15, and we'll hold at flaps 15. There's, I think that's Diamond Head down here. Waikiki. Punch Bowl, there's the airport right there. I see 08 right there. Speed is slowly coming back. Yeah, you can see all the, or is this Diamond Head? Can't remember. Hi, Darth. Yeah, you came out of Lihu, the island that's further northwest. So there's Waikiki, all the beaches, the famous beaches as we're coming in. There's 11,000 feet, still on our profile. Honolulu area traffic, Cetan 470 descending through 10,700 feet inbound on the Inui 1 RNAV arrival for the ILS runway 08 left. Kauai? Yeah, I don't know my islands. Oh, Darth, you're doing ground? Oh, excellent. We'll see you shortly. I'm on my way in. Kevin's ahead of me. He's coming in. Thanks for dropping in. How's it going? All right, so we're looking good. We'll slow her down, or we'll bring our range out to 20 miles. Speed's looking good. We're coming up on 10,000. We're on profile. Speed's back to 220. As mentioned, we'll now go to flaps 15. And let's get the lights on. Turn off lights will come on. It's too hot. Yeah, it's about almost 30 degrees there. I think, yeah, 28 in real life. I don't know where you are in in the world, but we're looking good. Okay, so that is done. So speed is good. Landing lights are on. Logo lights is off. Taxi and turn off lights. Well, we got our turn off lights on. That's fine. Taxi light is off. Seatbelt signs are on. Electronic no smoking is on. Weather radar is up on this side. Terrain is up on my side. We're all good with traffic. Cabin crew is notified. ILS frequencies are set and confirmed, and we are green there. And pressurization is looking good. There's the airport. So we're going to come down here, come out and turn around and come back in. We're all looking good. So we can come down here to our checklist and go and say, yeah, we're good there. Oh, you're in Hawaii itself? Well, there you go. Cabin's ready. And we're coming down nicely. So we have a 230 knot restriction, which is fine. We're at 220. We're going to keep slowing down. At Oka, we got to be at 210. We'll actually drop that down in a second. Just watching our traffic. Looking good. We got a United heading to Guam, and we got Kevin coming in. He should be making his turn shortly. It's 8,000 feet. Slow down to 210 now. $83 Fahrenheit's not too bad. I don't know what your humidity is like in Hawaii, although I will be there over Christmas this year, so that'll be interesting. Not seeing Kevin on the TCAS yet. There's the other airfield that's out there. Kevin's turning in for the approach. 7,000 feet. Take a quick look outside. There's the airport. We're landing up here on 8 left. There's 8 right in the water. There's 4. Military field is up here. There's the Naval Air Base, Pearl Harbor itself. And then you got Waikiki. I think that's the punch bowl there, Diamond Head over here. Looking very good. All right, so there's our turn. And we're going to bring our speed back to 200 now. Battleship row, yep. I'll be in Honolulu for, I think, 9 hours or something on Christmas Eve. And it's one of my tours is up to Pearl Harbor and all that stuff. That's seeing Kevin on the TCAS, so I'm not sure where he is, but I do see his lights. That's him down there. All right, we're still descending down. Localizer is showing. So altimeter is set to local, auto brakes are set to 3, speed brakes are now armed, landing lights are on, turn-off lights are on, strobes are on, that's all good with the lights. ILS frequency navigation is all set and good. Ah, cool. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, what do you mean the speed brakes is extended? The speed brakes should be armed. That's what my indicator says. There we go, speed brake armed. Landing gear and flaps, not yet. It is flaps 30, a full flaps landing. There's coming down for 5,000 feet. We want to be 4,000 at Payco, and then Silic max 220 at 4,000, and then descending down to intercept at I guess that's Fig Tree. Yeah, unfortunately I'm only there for several hours while the ship's in harbor, but don't know when I'll ever get back to Hawaii, so I figure I'd do this and see it for Christmas. Should be pretty good. All right, we're just holding on here. And we'll make these turns. Kevin is on his way. He should be clear by the time we get there, no problem. Honolulu area traffic, Cetan 470 over Payco, turning north for the intercept for the ILS runway 08 left. Last call on Unicom, switching to tower. So we'll switch over to tower, and then we want 121.9 for ground. There we go. So we're coming down for that 4,000 feet. So we're 18 miles out from the airport. Kevin's almost down. Hey, Jay Hogg, how you doing? You joined us just as we're pulling up and landing in Honolulu. So our approach speed is going to be ref plus 5, so that's going to be 143. And again, flaps 30, full flaps for landing. And we're at 200 knots as we make the turn. Localizers coming in. And there's the glide. Approach mode is armed.
United 300, Logan Honolulu, make the turn onto Yankee and contact ground on 121.9.
Roger, left at the Yankee and ground on 121.9 for United 300. See you now.
Took us through, but that's fine. Honolulu Tower, good morning. Cetan 470 with you on the localizer, ILS 08 left, 14 miles.
Cetan 470, Honolulu Tower, held by runway 8 left, wind 07010, gust 19er, clear to land.
Roger, clear to land on runway 08 left for Cetan 470, thanks. Oh, you heading to Iceland? Oh, that's cool. Hi, Ellie. Oh, no, it is a great flight. This has been a really good one. The weather was wonderful. Anyway, we're coming down to 2,200 feet. Then we'll intercept the glide slope. We can bring our speed back now to 190. Gonna let the aircraft slow. Not too worried about having the flaps out as we're still descending. We want to make sure we're not going too fast. $10 miles, we'll dump the gear, and then we'll start bringing our speed down. There's everything ahead of us. Looking very nice today. 2,500 feet to go, almost on the glide. It's 185, 10 miles, gear down. And there's gear down 3 green, flaps 20. Okay, we're gonna have a little bit of a crosswind from the left over the outer marker. There's 8 miles, speed down to 165. There's 170, we'll go flaps 25. And we'll bring our speed down to our landing, a 143. There's our approach speed. And there's 160, flaps full. So gear down 3 green, flaps are full, lights are on, cabin is notified, runways identified, no aircraft in sight. Aircraft is stable on the glide slope localizer. $1,000 to go. A little bit of a wind buffet there. You can see us bobbing and weaving as we're coming in. As the wind over the mountains isn't helping out. $500 feet. I have control. Oh, she ballooned there.
Approaching minimums.
Continue.
Sink rate. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Nose down. Reversers up. Hills, not mountains. Yeah, well, they're mountains for me for where I'm from. All right, 60 knots. Reversers off. Manual brakes.
Cetan 470, welcome to Honolulu, left on to Yankee and contact ground 121.9er.
Roger, left on Yankee and 1219er for ground. Caribou, Cetan 470. All right, this is Delta. We want Yankee. No, but those are I would call those things ahead of me mountains. All right. Let me get up here. We'll stop just before Alpha. All right, so after landing, so landing lights are off, turn off lights are off, taxi light is on, strobes are off, runway turn off lights are off, speed brakes are down and retracted, flaps are up, auto brakes are off, transponder is on, APU is starting, NTA is not required, and we'll turn off the radars that we had on, and we are good. So we're going to switch over to 121.9. Kevin says he went for, what did you say you went for? Hang on a second. Let me get my chat back. G2. Fit G1, no bother. Oh, okay. Honolulu ground, Cetan 470 on Yankee, looking to taxi to Golf 1, Terminal 2.
Cetan 470 heavy, Honolulu ground, welcome to Honolulu, Yankee Zulu to parking.
Yankee Zulu to parking for Cetan 470, thanks. Alright, let's get going. Clear the cautions, auto throttle disconnect. We're aware. Now, let's pop back inside briefly. Will GSX give us these gates? No suitable gates, apparently. I wants to put us into the GA spots. Okay. All right, Jayhawk. Enjoy the rest of your flight. Thanks for popping in. We're just going up beside Kevin here anyway. Have to make a little bit of a hard turn here.
Anybody want to call me before I use the restroom?
There we go. Nicely in. Let's watch our wheel position. And brakes are on. All right, let's get the brakes set. All right, APU. we can come down here. We can come up to let's finish this. We can come over to our electrical. APU is up and running. That is fine. So we should get the automatic switch over when we shut down. And the APU generator is on. So we'll pop down here so we can take a look. We're going to shut off the engines. Yep, APU generator is taking up the loads. And we're good there. So fuel control switches are off. There's my list. Hydraulic, electric pumps. Are off. Fuel pumps are off. Anti-ice is already off. Beacon will come off. Nav lights will stay on. Passenger signs can come off. Flight directors will come off. Transponder into standby. And we are good. So we'll come down here. We're going to go to our services. We're going to get the wheel chocks put in, and we'll request our ground power. And
this parking is too small for your aircraft.
Operate the jetway. No. Yeah, Hawaiian can do it. I don't know why. We're right on the spot here, so it should be good. This will come out to our L2. As we're coming in, all the people are up getting their bags. There. I guess it's trying again. Yeah, Darth, thanks for coming by. It was nice to have you pop in. And ATC, much appreciated. And there we go. So if we come over to our doors, you should see the L2 entry open. Although we may have to do it ourselves. Let's go to our L2 door. We can disarm it and open it. And the people can start getting off the aircraft.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
And we will get the boarding underway.
Boarding requested.
No. And out they come. All right, well, that was a good flight. Thanks for joining us. We will be back tomorrow. We're doing another leg on our Boeing business jet around the Mediterranean. So hope you can come along and enjoy that as well. And we will see you all on the next one. Take care, everybody. Kevin, thanks for flying along. Talk to you later. Bye for now.